get going. No 2-minute load time for this game. There's all Sharko, just waiting for us to come down. Okay, I do believe... Yeah, there we go. Mouse sensitivity was a bit weird, it was too low. Alright. Over the edge and into the water, and then hopefully board the raft before the shark eats us. Hey, Sharky. Mission failed. Yeah, I'm playing Raft today, Asher. Mix it up a little bit. Don't do X4 all the time. Alright, now. Somewhere in all these notes, we got a number. There we go. 0948. And that, when entered into the radio, should give us the bearing to the next story island. So, there we go. It is 1900, about 2 kilometers that way, looks like. That way? Yeah, that way. So, first of all, we're going to have to let us drift a little bit, which means anchor up. Hey, Bo. Unfortunately, this can be 2 kilometers in which we are facing the wrong direction. We're not going to get even close to the whole trash stream. It's a radio direction finder. It lets us know each of these signals is a different island and how far away it is. And then the blue ones are specific islands that we actually have a frequency for. So I can... Ooh, I didn't open the sail like I was planning to. There we go. So if I have a frequency, I can enter it in and be directed what direction I need to go to get to the island in question. In this case, we're going to the next story island, where prior knowledge tells me we'll get something very important to the future health of the raft, shall we say. Not really health, but my future sanity, maybe. Anyway, because like right now we're sailing that way, and our raft is not facing that way. It's facing this way, which means we're missing all that delicious loot that's going off our side here. I apparently need to empty my inventory. Which I should probably get cracking on, instead of spending time standing around outside complaining about how much loot I'm gonna miss. Some of the stuff I should probably throw away, like this recipe and this recipe are both duplicates. Got one feathered little bastard. Happily, we have some potatoes now. Or rather, we have some potatoes that are actually growing. Oh, more stuff that needs to be dumped in chests. First of all, I do believe we have feathers in here. Food goes upstairs. Glass goes in here. I should go ahead and... Headlight. We need to research a battery. Is anything else unlocked with a battery? No, but we should probably research it anyway because batteries are useful. I mean, headlights are useful. Hinges go in there. I don't really want to throw the blueprint away. Technically, I don't think it's useful anymore, but we'll keep it around for a little bit just in case. Shark parts. Yeah, we'll worry about that stuff later. You know what? Screw it. We're going to ditch this stuff that we don't need anymore. See, headlight's still there. Crafting batteries. What's it take to make a battery? Some scrap and a copper ingot. Let's do that right now. Might as well. Stick it in the research bench and learn how to make this thing. Okay, is there anything else in here that I actually particularly want? Kind of, but nothing that I can actually make. I should go ahead and research one piece of leather. So they do have leather from killing those hogs on that island we were just at before the story island. Okay, so now we just need bees, wool. Oh, I haven't researched an egg. Why have I not researched an egg? Also, my animals don't have any grass anymore. Egg. Research. What else do I need to research that I have available, actually? It looks like wool, honeycomb, and a bee jar will unlock the entirety of the rest of the game. And the damn shark will not stop. Alright, upstairs. Let's get this stuff, rest of the stuff out of my inventory. Potatoes. Which is nice to finally have a renewable source of potatoes. Okay. I should go and double check that we are actually going to where we want to go. $1,400, and it is a little farther off to our side than expected. Let's turn a little bit more. There's an island, but I'm kind of in a hurry to get to the next place because of how valuable the thingy we're going to find is. Namely, it is the ability to turn the raft and some other cool stuff, but that's the main one. I've only ever been to the first 3 islands because they were all that was available when I played last. But yeah. Okay, this is classic thing. But I do remember pretty well what those 3 islands had on them, so. Somewhat unfortunately, it'd be cool if I could play without remembering any of it again, but that's not how human brains work. Okay. Yeah, I have quite a lot of crap here, don't I? More stones. I should probably just go ahead and start a second chest for palm leaves. I have so many of them that... let's see, what do we need to craft a chest? 8 planks. Just go ahead and grab a stack of planks for our inventory. We are missing the island. Yes, we are missing the island. I should go correct our steering now that we're clear of the island. Oh, I left this on. Okay, 1300. We actually are kind of pointed right at it, I think. Looks kind of like it. Let's turn this off for now. No point in wasting our battery. We can harvest these. Sure, may as well. Don't even have the decency to wait until I'm out of view. I wish there was a better way to handle the birds. I mean, in theory, you can put out a... Okay, that was weird. Anyway, in theory, you could put out the scarecrow and that solves the problem, but in practice, it doesn't work nearly as well as you might expect. Also, I need to remember to regularly clear these out, or I think there might be an item limit to how many they can take. And if that is the case, then we're leaving behind precious loot. We need an extra rope and a hinge, which we have lots of hinges, so let's actually take 2 of them out to make more chests. Okay. There's an island, but I don't think that's the one we're looking for. Well, I know it's not the one we're looking for, because the one we're looking for looks nothing like that, but... Okay. Let's just go ditch these feathers quick. Did it just... There's my drumsticks. It is kind of cool that when water washes over the bottom level of the raft, it pushes items around, but it's also a bit annoying. Okay. What else do we... Potatoes we might as well store. Let's get rid of this package. Now, storage. There we go. Yay, more leaf storage. All right. So many planks. We're gonna have to build more storages, definitely, for even just this stuff. Food has now become a problem. I should have been paying more attention to that, clearly. I think we're going to just roast a whole bunch of drumsticks, because I have way too many of the damn things. And it's not like the seagulls are going to stop anytime soon. Seagulls are, after all, annoying gets. They're incapable of stopping. That's a shark. And we can't get there before because we can't sprint. Oh, that's actually pretty good eating. Suddenly I'm questioning why I'm farming at all. We need a stack of, well, actually, why would we get a stack of anything when we can just loot the area? No! The problem with these things is that the directionality of them is very apparent compared to the other blocks, which it isn't. Although I should get around to upgrading the rest of the raft one of these days. Matter of fact, let's just work on that right now a little bit. It's unfortunate that there's not a smooth wood version of the, or solid wood version of the net. That would look a lot nicer. You know, I'm so used to playing X4. I tried double tap the W key to sprint, because that's the only way you can sprint in X4. It's a bit of a problem. Okay. We'll just stick the rest of these raw drumsticks away for now. I need more recipes to use eggs, because I have lots of eggs and no use for them. I should go check to make sure we're sailing in the right direction. $850 straight that way, more or less. I need to turn the sail a little bit. Oops. Oh, this will do. I've kind of been, I hate to say speedrunning, because it's definitely not actually speedrunning. You little bastard. Turn into food. You try to take my food, I'll eat you. Anyway, I've been kind of just blazing through these first two islands. Simply because I want the stuff that comes on the second island. More decorations. There's actually quite a surprising number of decorations in this game. I don't want to have much on the lower level of the raft eventually, because, well, I'd rather have everything up higher. Eventually I'll probably just have like animals and stuff on the second level, and that is not our island, is it? I left this on again. 700 that way. That is definitely not our island. Unfortunately, now we're going narrow and straight into the stream, so we're gonna get like no loot unless we stand here with a hook and grab it, which I suppose we can do, or at least some of the valuable stuff. Let me throw it, thank you. What? Game? There we go. The game had a bit of a mental malfunction there for a second. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate that we're going to have to go almost a kilometer this way, but soon our troubles will be over. That's also why I didn't spend much time with, why I didn't go ahead and build a sail much earlier. because if you can't turn the raft, you either have to design around not being able to turn the raft, or you just kind of have to give up on going after much loot. And I didn't want to design around not being able to turn the raft. Yeah, anyway. Your troubles are never over? Nope, they're not. Although, after this next island, they will be greatly lessened. Speaking of which, let's go check to see how far away we are. 500, so about half a kilometer. Draw distance in this game is really short. Also, when you got any kind of really super wide or long raft like this, it's really weird in heavy waves. But anyway. I want to get us as much above the water as I can, just so we don't have to deal with water flowing across the everything every time the wind gets up a little bit. Come on. There we go. Let's go. Damn shark. Knock her off. Let's check our distance. 418. Okay, we're making slow progress. I need to get walls up on the second level, but yeah. After we get to this island, we're going to spend a lot of time just slowly drifting and collecting resources and turning them into things, because a lot of building needs to be done on this raft. It's nowhere close to good enough. It needs a lot of help at the moment. No walls in the second story. Everything on the first story is made with the old crappy wood. Is that? There it is. You can just see it out of the corner of our eyes. Let's go up to the next level. We can get a better view of it when it comes in. Which direction is the sail currently? I'll straighten it up a little bit more. Now we wait. You can just start seeing the shore come in. Don't want to turn my camera too much, because otherwise you can see it all of a sudden in the corner. Slowly coming out of the fog. Just start to make out beginnings of hills and such like. And there it is. The second island in the story. Still quite indistinct. We're going to have to change our sails a little bit more to get to where we want to go. I do believe that that is a boat. Do you think we can replace our raft with something a little bit speedier? Let's go change our sail. We need to go more that way. Why, there's a ship on the horizon. Somebody's big fancy yacht, it looks like. I'm going to try to bring us up over there where those trees are. We can stand on top of this, right? Yes, we can. Okay. We need to go more that way. Okay. This might be a little too... I didn't set up a very good sail setup this time. On some of my previous rafts, I had much nicer sail setups where the sail was a half block off the ground and you could just stand and use it really easily. And it was right close to a flag so you could see the forward direction. And yeah. I didn't bother this time because I had bigger, grander plans than sailing everywhere. Sailing is for crappy little rafts that... Well... We need something much better than sailing. We're cooler than sailing. Let's just ease ourselves right up to the shore. Okay. Time to get ready on the anchor. I don't actually quite want to crunch into the side. Anchor down. Are we close enough? Can't quite make the jump. Okay, let's pull up anchor and get a little closer. Hard to see when you're that far away from the edge. Come on, let me drop the anchor again. Okay, there we go. Now, how close are we? Very close. Perfect. And here we are. Now, it was no accident that we unlocked the headlamp at the last island. So, I do believe that we should probably craft it after I collect all this loot, empty our inventory, and just generally get ready for what is coming. Which, honestly, I have vague memories of this place except what I unlocked here. And lots of darkness. Okay, get rid some of these leaves. We're gonna have to build another chest, aren't we? Just for wood. For now, let's stick wood here in this chest. This can be the overflow chest until we start actually running out of stuff. I don't want it to waddle around too long. Okay. Gear. Headlight. We need a battery. To build a battery, we need plastic and a copper ingot. Okay, we've got the copper ingot. Craft a battery. Craft a headlight. Put this plastic back. I hear the sounds of dinner. Okay. Use up these packages throughout my inventory. Eventually, you would think I would have unlocked all of the radar columns. That's a lot of beats. Where did they all come from? They must have come from barrels and stuff. We'll leave those drumsticks on the grill for now. Let's move these feathers and such like up here to the stone chest. We'll never fill this stone chest up any with other stuff, so we might as well. Rope in there. I forgot to leave the potatoes upstairs. Alright, and now we can go exploring. I don't remember how to get aboard this thing. Go look around the back, see what's there. I didn't see anything like overhanging the front. Obviously, Mr. Shork is somewhere around here. Ah. This looks suspiciously like we can just walk right up the back. Okay. This is less dark than I remember it being. Put the lamp on anyway. We made it, we may as well use it. Okay, we've got engines down here. You have a crowbar. It doesn't show up here, that's interesting. Bit of lore. Crowbar must... Okay, crowbars used to open that door. I see. Nothing happened. Not sure if that's a good or a bad thing. Anything else in this room we need? I think we picked up everything. Okay. Open the door with a crowbar. Crowbar drops on the ground, we can't pick it up. Apparently that's a single-use item then. Hello. Okay. That did not seem like a very friendly thing to have around. Let's just keep looting the place up. If we have to, we might have to go back to the raft and drop some stuff off. There's another note. I'm not too excited about them because I read them all the last time I was here. I don't really remember much about it, but... Requires a bolt cutter. Okay. I guess we know what we need next, then. Requires a blue key. Okay. Somebody leave their keys in the bathroom, maybe? It just looks like some random loot. Oh, there's a red key. It's not what we're looking for, but hey, alright. Onward down the hallway. What's in here? A whole load of plastic, it looks like. Pick up gas tank. Interesting. I actually don't remember. Now that I've been playing this a little bit, it's starting to come back that it's a giant fetch quest all over the ship to get into the various parts of the ship, but I don't remember what the gas tank is used for. Or like any of the stuff is used for that matter. I'm assuming the red key will open a door somewhere else, of course. Because what else do you use a key for? Oh. Right, here's the door the red key opens. No, I'm playing Raft still. We just got to another island, another story island. Requires a bullet, a gas tank, a lighter, electrical wires. Requires 5 mechanical parts. There's a bolt cutter. There was a door down the hallway that opens. Mechanical part. Okay. Let's go see what's in the room we need the bolt cutter for. That one requires a blue key. We don't have the blue key. We had the red key. I thought there was a room down here that required a bolt cutter. Oh no, it was a container that required a bolt cutter. Here it is. What's in here? Blue key and another note. I honestly sort of remembered this stuff being spread more farther out. I guess I was wrong. Oh. Or the next level up in the ship. Okay. I hear something padding around. I do not, however, see anything. Nothing wants to eat me in here? Oh wait, there's something that wants to eat me. Missed. Okay, I guess we can't shoot him. There's a mechanical part that we need. And yet another note. Anything back here? Doesn't look like it. Bullet? That looks suspiciously like a bottle to me, but anyway. Moving on. Let's see, what's out here? There's a mechanical part down the bottom of the pool for some bizarre reason. Is there anywhere we can get to on the outside here? We should probably go back down and explore the interior. Door is locked from the other side. Okay. Yep, no getting in here unless it's open on the other side of the ship, which I doubt. A whole bunch of big crates with nothing in them. Oh, there's a crate. Recipe, shark dinner. Well, that's disappointing. We already have the shark dinner. I also forgot to take the sail down when I anchored. Door locked from the other side. Alright. Don't know what I expected. Well, exactly that. Climb the flags? I don't think you can. Yeah. We'll just have to go explore the staterooms and stuff inside the ship. Can we crawl through here? Yes, we can. Or a single piece of plastic. That was very worth. Stairs going upward. We'll come back for those. Okay, is there anything in here? That's not a note I can pick up. So apparently this room is indeed empty. Okay. Double check. Plastic in the bathroom. For a fancy boat, that's a pretty scrungy bathroom. Couple different cabins. Oh. Let's see if we can get into there some other way. Okay, nothing in there. I think this is another empty room. Looks like it. That's where we came. Here's room 4. Not gonna let us in. Another one of these nasty little bastards. Hello? There we go. Anything in here? Oh. Requires 1 4-digit code. Okay. Got to remember where this room is. And what's here at the end? Another room with a whole bunch of stuff to pick up. Scrap, plastic, crate, mechanical part. Or junk, another crate. Salmon salad. I do believe that's a recipe we already know. Mushroom omelet we already know. Shark dinner we already know. This can be used. You have a bunch of cooked food. An extra crate, an extra scrapbook we picked up somewhere. Okay. Let's use this. Free it up. Let's eat some of the food we picked up. Probably gonna have to go back to the raft to resupply eventually. Okay, does it tell me what items I found? Okay, yeah, here it does. Bullet, gas tank, mechanical part. We need one more. Remember correctly, it was 5 mechanical parts that we needed in the basement? We need one more of those. Now there were stairs back here. I don't know if there's a way to break into the supply closet or not, but there's a waving cat thingy in there. I don't know if we can get it as an item or not. Now there were stairs back this way that we could go up. There's another rat thingy. That's a very interesting bug. I do not remember shooting that many arrows. Okay, we can get outside here. Oh, is there anything around out here? Doesn't look like it. Door's locked from the other side. They weren't going to let you get in there. If you somehow managed to jump into this area. I don't know how you would, but... More stairs leading up. Open that door just in case. Requires 1 key card. There's one of those doors we found earlier. Recipe, salmon salad. We're going to keep this one just in case. I'm pretty sure I already know this, but... I wonder if you found all the recipes in the game. That would be annoying. Oh, there's a 4-digit code. That should open up. And there's the 5th mechanical part. Alright. So we've got a couple things we can do below us. There's another supply closet. Alright, let's find out what's on top of these stairs, and then let's go back and take care of the things that we know how to do. I hear an annoying little git somewhere. Anything out here? There's a key card. That can be used 1 level down. Dead rat. Or sort of rat, I guess. Open that. Requires a car jack. Okay. Anything outside here? Doesn't look like it. There might be somewhere out there, but stairs up. Oh, we just ran out of headlight. Did it destroy itself? Yeah, it did. Okay, so we can't recharge it or anything. That's mildly unfortunate. Requires a green key, which we don't have. Head broth. That's a new recipe. Interesting. Well, we're full up on stuff, so let's see what's up here, and then we'll have to go back to the raft. Requires 1 bomb. How exciting. Okay, we need to leave anyway. We'll come back. See, the raft is out this way? Or is it out the other way? I don't honestly remember. Which side of the boat are we even on? Is this the bow up here? I think so. Yeah, it is the bow. Okay, so the raft's over here. Let's just dive off the side into the water. And back to the raft to empty my inventory. Also to get eaten by a shark. Hopefully not. Okay, we're safe. Somebody's been eating my potatoes. Let go of the raft. Alright, let's get as much of this stuff stored away as we can. Get some water. Head broth. Oh, I see. 1 vegetable, 2 puffer fish heads, a thing of milk. That, I guess there's nothing else you can do with puffer fish heads, so sure, why not? Let's try to get as much of this stuff stored as we can. We're starting to build up quite a supply of plastic. More metal we need to get rid of. Getting a lot of bolts. And glass. We need way more metal if we're going to put up any armor. Go upstairs and put this meat away. We'll keep the cooked food on us for now. We'll put that hook in our valuables chest, where it'll probably be forgotten. But hey, we can always hope we remember it. Okay, that's full already of planks. Anything else we needed? I don't think so. Okay, back aboard the boat. It would be cool if you could climb those flag ropes. That would provide a interesting way aboard the boat. Now I do remember that these annoying little enemies in here respawn. Don't remember how much time it takes them though. Also, we're going to want to explore around the outside of the boat underwater. I don't remember if there's anything there or not, but worth checking. Not sure what purpose that box is supposed to be for. There's the stairs up. You don't really need a headlamp in here. It's nice to have, but I don't remember it being this not dark. I remember it being darker, I should say. We're missing the electrical wires, I think. Oh, we got a car jack. Okay. That makes perfect sense. That's where I got my car jack. I took 5 mechanical parts into the basement of a sketchy ship somewhere. That is not where I got my car jack. I don't actually own a car jack at the moment. Would you please hold still long enough for me to shank you with a spear? Okay, trying to kill this with a spear is definitely a bad idea. We should always use the bow from now on. Carjack was upstairs somewhere, wasn't it? Oh wait, there's something we missed. Ah! I think I missed. I did. I missed again. And again. Clearly my scum experience is not helping me at all. Getting beat up by a rat? Yes, I am. It is kind of embarrassing, actually. I thought I missed a couple more times over here somewhere. Where are my arrows? How many arrows do I have? 20. Oh, I originally made 24. We lost 2 along the way. There's another one. And we might have lost another somewhere, so that might be all my arrows. Now somewhere around here there's a door, or is it this that can be pried open the car jack? It's that can be pried open the car jack. That makes perfect logical sense. Anyway. Moving on. A crate. And a note. And another crate. Full of cooked food. That's nice. Okay, that was a grand total of, like, worthless. Okay, what do we need? Got electrical wires. Not sure where we're gonna get those. Oh, we don't have the green key either. Okay, what do we have currently? We have a key card, gas tank, the 4-digit code. Oh, yes, we do have the, and there was a key card door somewhere too, I thought. I do remember where the 4-digit code is, so I don't remember where the key card is for. I just killed you a minute ago. How fast is your respawn timer? Honestly. Okay, down a level, I think. Let's open this door so I don't forget it later. 4-digit code is down this way. I don't remember where the key card gets used. Is this the room with the 4-digit code? Yeah, it is. Get backed into a corner. Pick up electrical wires. Pick up note. Pick up other more differenter note. Alright, we got the electrical wires. Is that all we need? Gas tank, bullet, electrical wires. Okay, I think we need a 4th item, but I don't remember what it is for making the bomb. Because that's what you make down in the basement there. I assume it's the bomb. Can't imagine it being anything else. Okay, what do we have again? Order. Yeah, we've got quite a few notes from here. Key card, gas tank, bullet. There should be a key card door somewhere. Where was it? I remember seeing it, and I don't remember. How fast is your... I guess we could farm meat here. Also, once you start pulling the bow, you can't let it go, which is annoying. And we broke our bow. That's a problem. Alright. Key card. Key card. Is it here? Aha, here it is. We're going to have to use the spear for a little bit. Pick up the green key. Okay, that was used upstairs. There was a door up there for it. Go upstairs and use the green key. Thought it was up here. Or was it up here? Yeah, bomb's up there. Green key's right here. There we go. Another bathroom with nothing in it. Exterior door and a rat. Need a little bit of technique. There's a note. Pick up the lighter. Ah. I think that's what we needed to make the bomb. Don't remember precisely, but only one way to find out. Go out here, see what anything's out front. Nope. Okay. Can we get up on top of this? Parkour! Yes, we can. Okay, good. Can we see anything of interest inside? Maybe. Ooh. Blueprints. Okay, we definitely want to get inside here. And the way to do that is obviously going to be by crafting the bomb, because there was a door at the top of the stairwell. Let's just go down the outside of the ship and get back to the basement without meeting any of the rat brothers. I don't know if we can get back up the outside of the ship or not. It's worth a try. It'd save a bunch of time. Yeah, I do believe we are almost done with this place. Good. We did have everything we needed. Okay. We just have the bomb and the recorder. All right. Now, eat some of this massive amount of food we found here. Drink a little water. And then we need to go up top. Which the stairwell is in here. Come on, ready boy. These little bastards don't do much damage, but they sure are annoying. Also, they're really glitchy to... There we go. More stairs. Yeah, the stairwell's in here. Let's get downstairs just in case. I'm not sure what would happen if we had just stood there, but I didn't really want to find out. Alright. More loot to pick up. Also, more doors to open. More notes to pick up. I think we just found the radio frequency for the next map. Pick up blueprint. Steering wheel. Yes, please. Now, I don't remember if there was any other blueprints here or not. But the steering wheel blueprint is going to change things considerably. Because now, if you want to sail somewhere, we can. Okay, for some reason I thought you got the engines here as well, but apparently not. They must be a thing that comes on the third island. In any case, I'm not in a great rush to get the engines. I just wanted the steering wheel. Or the rudder. Whatever. Alright, now it's the other side of the island that goes to... We should probably loot this place while we're here. We looted the inside already, but we should probably loot the island. I'm not going to bother reading the lore. I read this lore before, even though I don't remember most of it. And if you guys want to know what the lore says, well, this is a really cool game. You should play it. I told Af that he should let me know when he wants to play. Whatever that is, I will totally play it with him. But he has not told me when he wants to play. Oh wait, we do have an engine blueprint. When did I pick this up? Allows you to go in a different direction, increase your speed. Okay. We're definitely going to want to add them. And steering wheel allows you to rotate your raft. Extra useful in combination with an engine. Wow, wow, wow. I'm not sure what the engine burns for fuel. I guess we'll find out. We do have everything we need to know about both of them researched. So let's go ahead and get that. What else do we have to research? How did I not research this before? Okay, anyway. I want to put the engines on the back of the raft here. This is going to be the absolute rear of the raft, and we'll keep building forward if we want to have anything else on it. For now, the pilot house is going to have the steering wheel here. Maybe. I haven't decided this is how I want to do the pilot house or not. Part of me likes this, part of me is... yeah. I had a much better pilot house before, I just don't remember how it was structured. I just remember it was better. Anyway, if you want to see me and Af play this, you are going to have to get after Af. Because I am totally down to do it whenever. Mushroom omelet we already know. Salmon salad, pretty sure we already know it. Let's double check to make absolutely sure though. Yes, I know about this recipe. Okay, so this is all stuff I already know the recipes for. And since we found the blueprints, we don't need those anymore. They're kind of cool items, and I wish I'd kept all the blueprints, but since I didn't keep all of them, let's not keep any of them. Besides, they're worthless after you pick them up. The act of picking them up is all you need. Let's get this meat out of my inventory. I'm sure we'll use it someday. Okay. Steering wheel, 10 scrap, metal ingot, rope, and 2 of either hinge or bolt. Okay, what do we need? 10 scrap, 4 metal ingot. That's kind of expensive, actually. 2 bolts. Because I have lots of bolts. And then some rope. Ta-da! We now have a steering wheel. Yay! Go see if we can put this upstairs. Yes, we can. Boom. We now have a steering wheel aboard our boat. I kind of want to actually rebuild the pilot house much higher up in the air and much farther forward. Lengthen this thing out a bit. We'll worry about that later. I also kind of just want to drift for quite a while. Back and forth, sweeping up resources. I should lower the sail. Okay, engines. How much do they cost? I'd like to have 2 of them, but we can't. That's a lot of metal ingots. Yeah, that's a lot of metal ingots. Okay. Let's put some meat in here for now. And go loot everything underwater around this thing. See if there's anything underneath the ship. It should be safe because sharks on the other side of the island. I don't remember if there's anything down here worth picking up or not. I mean, except the scrap metal, obviously. Scrap metal has a certain value. These things, worthless. Mechanical part, huh? I already found all the mechanical parts I need, so apparently there's extras. That's nice. Unfortunately, they're also probably worthless. Anything else around here? It's starting to look pretty barren. We'll swim around to the other side of the ship just to make sure there's nothing over there, and then... Actually, I think there's a whole section of islands over there, so... It could be very worth. Yeah, there's islands over here. We should definitely explore. I did play this multiplayer with somebody else a long time ago. It works pretty good. I don't remember who it was, though. They were a small streamer. I think it was Cyclops. I haven't watched any of his stuff in a long time. Anyway. Is there anything over here that I care about at all? Doesn't really look like it. Those trees can't even be cut down. There's no loot on the outside of these rocks. It looks like the loot in that protected little bay was all there was. There's an achievement for swimming down 100 meters, is it? Or 100 feet? 100 something or other under the water. Quite deep. Oh, you can also get up on this side apparently. Okay. That's good to know. Alright, nothing else here. Let's get back aboard the raft. And this time, I'm tempted to turn us around and sail us in backwards. Back the way we came. But for now, sails down, sails down. We're just gonna pull up the anchor and drift forward. I'm not sure if the islands are always in the same positions relative to each other. I don't think they are, because when you first turn the radio on, the location of the first island is based on that. So it depends entirely on where you're at when you turn the radio on as to where the first island will be. Um, maybe turn us this way a hair. Problem with the wheel is it's so hard to tell when you're centered up or not. Anyway, I think that's more or less centered. Okay, stuff to get out of our inventory. I should start some food cooking. What should we make? Mushroom omelet. Sure, why not? Go with some eggs, a mushroom. What was the other ingredient? Potato. Just put all the ingredients on the table. Start cooking. Make sure it's got a full selection of planks underneath it. We did already make a drumstick with jam. Let's eat that. Drink a little bit. It's surprising how much longer your food supply lasts when you are eating cooked food, properly fancy cooked food, which isn't necessarily realistic, but anyway, moving on. Not everything has to be realistic. Sometimes it's better if it isn't. Now, the main mission at the moment is to collect lots of loot and get the raft built. Apparently, Mr. Shark paid us a visit and ate a bunch of our stuff. Probably gonna stop at any minor islands we pass because I need metal right now so that we can start armoring the raft. And so we can build engines. I want probably at least 2 engines in the back here. Which, yeah. What is that noise? Oh, it's the pot upstairs. Okay. I want to get actual building built onto this thing. I mean, there's nice stuff that we'll get on the next island, but I'm in no hurry now that we got the ability to turn the raft and drive where we want more easily. Now it's time to take our time and just drift along. Do a bunch of building and just generally enjoy our enforced ocean vacation. I should probably just grab a big stack of plastic or 2. And a couple stacks of wood. Just get this whole thing built. I'd like to armor the outside edges of all this, but I honestly can't remember if armoring actually makes any kind of difference at all, other than making the shark take longer. I do remember armoring around something, I don't remember what it was, on a previous raft, and I didn't... I don't remember if it was a disappointment or not, it's a problem. I just remembered I didn't end up doing the whole raft. I can't remember if it was because I didn't have resources or... I can't remember. It's been too long. Ah. Anyway. The core of the raft we're definitely going to change into better material. Question is, which direction do I want these planks to run? Side to side. Anything that's not side to side is going to have to get replaced later. Let's just keep using up our stockpiles. We can build them back up later. Thankfully, it seems like most everything is already running side to side. I think the raft's a little bit not straight. Hard to tell. Well, it's actually kind of easy to tell, but just have to watch items floating along. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to replace a lot of this stuff. All this needs to be replaced, this outer ring. Oh, the wrong way. Oh no. I kind of wish I had built in the fancy material first, but it was kind of expensive, so I didn't. Now it's just going to be kind of expensive to replace it. Knock it off. Okay. The shark is a perennial problem. As far as I know, there's nothing you can do to make him stop. Okay. The outer wings of the raft, aka the parts of that the animal pens and stuff are on, I don't really care about them too much. They can remain the crappy old kind. We're out of wood. I almost got the lower level completely done though. I'm surprised. It cost less than I thought it might. Okay, we need nails. Good thing we've got lots of scrap then. Ooh, fancy. At least we can still get to our thingy there. Very fancy. And we've run out of wood. Again. I should make a... I'm just going to throw away these shelves. They're so ugly. And I didn't need them for... The thing I got them for, I didn't need them for. Let's put it that way. Nails. We can put most of them back away for now. Stone can go in here. For later. Open these packages up. Metal can go in there. Why didn't I put those clear? Okay. Home improvement? Oh yeah. Big time home improvement. Got a rug. I don't know if that's one I've found before or not. I learned outhouse. Okay. We should probably build that so that our raft has someplace to go. Let's check on our animals. How's their grass doing? A little bit of water. Alright. Let's get this. Oh no! Oh no. That was unexpected. That's also going to be a massive problem. Help. Let's just start dumping stuff in chests. We can rearrange it later. We want those in our inventory still. This was a terrible idea. You go there, and you go there. Oh no, we haven't upgraded. Did we upgrade this wall? Yeah, we did. Okay. We're definitely going to have to completely redo our storage system, though. Because, for one thing, the chests on the walls like this is kind of a cruddy way to do it. Alright. We didn't have anything on the interior walls, did we? No, we didn't. Okay, good. Not anymore, anyway. What? Raft, are you feeling okay? Why are we drifting in strange directions that aren't straight ahead? Okay, anyway. We're sort of straight now. We're going to use a lot of wood on this project. I can tell already. Yeah, we're sort of going straight. I guess now we have another chore we need to keep track of. Making sure that the wheel is straight. Let's grab some nails. I want the whole raft to be upgraded to the fancy wood. Okay. It's very unfortunate that things attached to the walls came off when you upgrade them. Also, we're going to have to do something about these triangle blocks in the corners that aren't running the right way anymore. That's assuming we can do something about them even. Okay, it looks like we can't do anything about them. That's also unfortunate. Oh wait, we can too. There's a mirror command. Okay. Those are good. These are bad. These are good. Alright, that actually worked out way better than it could have. Because these aren't actually used for anything important yet. There we go. All is right in the world. Except these. This one's wrong. That unfortunately destroyed a whole bunch of stuff. Okay. Do a wooden window, and we're out of wood. This is going to use a lot of wood. An absolute tremendous ton of wood. We definitely need to start looking for more islands to stop at too for metal. Are we still more or less going straight? Not really. We're drifting again. Really quite unfortunate that you can't just tap R to make it rotate 90-degree increments. Anyway. Build a wall. Boom. Build a roof. Boom. Okay. We're back to where we were. Despite the fact that I'm probably going to want to tear most of that down and redo it later anyway. Okay, solid wall there, solid wall there. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. We definitely don't want the... You know what? I think I'm going to go ahead and extend this back this way. And then we're going to move that sail up there to somewhere completely different. Because I don't really like where that sail is at the moment. And we'll use that end for something else. Maybe we'll make a balcony out of it and put the furnaces there. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. I'll put some half-height walls and we'll put the furnaces in there. Because having the furnaces in here, where they constantly get waves washing over their fireboxes, just kind of ruins my immersion. Okay. Remove the sail. Can put them up by here on this level? Yes, we can. Okay, good. I couldn't remember if there was any weird rules to do with some things can only be placed on... what do I call them? Only be placed on the bottom foundation or not. Yeah, let's look at the door here. And then some normal walls. Actually, let's do windows on either side of the door. There we go. That looks cool. And a solid wall. And a solid wall. Can't quite place a wall there. Yeah, we got to move those antennas, I think. For now, let's just go right ahead and place... Yeah, okay. Oh, shit. Anchor! We need to do some metal mining here. Let's clean out our loot collectors. I've never built a raft that was full width like this. Even back in the really early version where there wasn't a whole lot else to do. that shark. Okay, let's run around and make sure everything's in good shape. We have not upgraded these. Let's just do that. I mean, yeah, these wings are probably temporary, but yeah, I think I might actually remove those wings soon. Not sure what we're going to do for the animals. We're not upgrading this wing. This can be removed, definitely. I'm just not sure where it's going to go. I probably shouldn't have upgraded the other wing either, now that I think about it. Oh, well. We should go up. I hear a shark. This is also a problem with having too large of a bottom floor. It's basically impossible to armor if you ever want to do that. We'll work on it. Eventually this will all be ringed with armored, especially this area back here around the engines. All has to be armored. Or where the engines are going to be someday, I should say. Let's clear out our inventory. Sail. Don't know where I want to put the sail, and that's a problem. Last I knew, only one sail made any kind of difference. Also, it looks like there's a large island right over there. We should go check that out too. We don't really have a good place for the sail anymore. We'll just stick him in a chest for now. I was gonna say we'd stick it in our valuables chest, but we don't have a valuables chest anymore. We just have... Oh yeah, we kind of do have a valuables chest. It's just full of other junk as well. We just kind of have a selection of different random junk chests. Okay. Nails. Alright, let's go put those potatoes in the food chest upstairs. Well, you guys will have to get after him. I already told Af that all he had to do was tell me when. And he hasn't said a word to me since, so... And don't go saying, Milo told us to get after you. Because then Af will think I'm pressuring him to play. Which is not the case at all. I mean, yeah, I want to play with Af, but I don't want to pressure Af to play with me. Let's put it that way. Or put it another way, I would enjoy playing Raft with Af. I do not feel particularly need to do it right away. We'll have to come back for that. Oops. Wanted that. I don't see the shark. It looks like we ended up on just the right side of the island too. Because the good stuff doesn't start to the other side. Thought I heard chewing sounds. Oh, okay, we're good. Flowers. Also, I need to remember that fish stew. I think that's a new recipe. I need to remember that we can make paint. I just need to figure out how to place... No, actually, let's figure that out right now. Okay, we have this thing. Oh, okay. It's got a water wheel on it. That's why you have to place it near a slit in the deck. Okay. We'll have to figure out how the boat setup is gonna, how the engine setup's gonna work, and then we'll place that. But anyway, you can make paint with this. Torment Af until he plays? No, do not. You may occasionally gently remind him. No tormenting Af. He has his own things to do. Okay, let's go upstairs and see if this is indeed a new recipe. Oh, fish, eggs, and milk. Well, guess what? We have eggs and milk right there, and I have a fishing rod in a chest. Ah, this is a good recipe, actually. Okay, here, you guys. I am removing just the recipe. Yes, I am. Okay, good. We need to replace these recipes so we have more room. Drumsticks with jam is a good recipe. Let's put it there. Head broth. Apparently you can't place one underneath the other. Oh, we can rotate them. That would be very weird. Let's not do that. Okay, can we place them on... Oh yeah, we can place them over here as well. Okay. We'll have to do that then. On the walls behind it. For now, though, let's just place them in a neat row. Not too high in the air, not too low. Just right. Look, we can get Af to play if we trick Abby into it. Abby would not enjoy this game. I'll just say it right out. The shark would... He wouldn't like it very much. He might play it someday, but... It would be... Abby versus the shark the entire time. And while that may be funny... I'm certainly not going to be pressuring Abby to play this game. If Abby decides he wants to, that's one thing. I don't have any planks in my inventory, so we can't fire that up. I know Af would like to poke fun at Abby about sharks. Yes, it is funny to poke fun at Abby about sharks, but on the other hand, it gets a little bit old. It gets a little old after a bit. And I don't know if we could con Abby into playing a game that's strictly just so we can poke fun at him about sharks. As tempting as that may be sometimes. All right. The only reason why Abby played Subnautica was someone paid him to do it? Yeah. Abby playing Subnautica was kind of fun, but I'm not sure if Abby enjoyed it nearly as much as the community did. I don't know if there's actually a way you can turn the shark off in this or not. There's a peaceful mode, but I haven't really looked at that to see if what that does. But turning the shark off seems a bit boring. Okay. Need to go check to see if our food is done cooking upstairs. Yes, it is. Alright, that should last a good long time. Yeah, wasted already did the shark thing. I can't be a copycat. I don't know. Sometimes I can be a copycat. Sometimes exposing people to more of something is not a good way to help them overcome their fear of it. It depends on the person and what kind of fear it is. Having Avi die repeatedly to sharks in this game is unlikely to be a good way to help him go get over it. And let's face it, Avi would die repeatedly to sharks, at least once or twice. We definitely are here to try to find metal ore. But anything else we pick up is good as well. Especially, I would like to get as much clay as I can because we need that for making food, annoyingly enough. Because of course, don't you eat your bowl with your soup? But anyway, if you people can think of a way to con Avi into playing that does not involve pestering him until he finally gives up, then maybe, but... yeah. I'm just gonna say, I don't think that this game is going to help Avi with his fear of sharks. Quite the opposite. I'm not scared of sharks, and that bastard freaks me out sometimes. Ah, as I was saying, what the heck are you doing here? Here he comes. One. Too slow. Okay. Safe aboard the raft. We need to get our flowers into a slightly larger chest. Okay. Copper, or tiddly tiny little bit of metal. Somewhere we have some more clay. We really need to get these chests sorted back out. Okay, I think I've pretty much gathered all the resources at this island. Outside of chopping down trees and stuff like that. Also, would you guys stop eating so much grass? Thank you. Okay, what else do we need? Bees, honey, wool. Honey, wool, wool, wool. Okay. Nothing we can get until probably the third island. Some of that stuff may even be fourth island, I'm not actually sure. We might as well pull up anchor and get going. Oh, there's the rudder. I wonder if there was a way to move that to a different point in the boat without having to move the, I'll call it. Anyway, we need to move this thing. So the radio is going down. Wooden wall. Boom. Can this go in there at all? No, it doesn't look like it. Shark. Get away from my raft, you. Okay. Let's just run. Oop. When did he bite this chunk off? I swear. Like, when's he find time to do these things? There's a big island. We don't have the sail up currently. And I don't remember what chest I left it in. Oh, there it is. Okay, we have a sail now. Screw it, we'll put the sail right here. Sail over to that island. Get our loots. Can't wait till we have proper engines. I wonder what happens if you try to sail backwards. Can't remember if the sail only pushes you certain directions or if the engines are just faster. Bring Abby out to Hawaii, stay on a boat, learn to love the ocean. This shark is friendly compared to most shark games. I don't know. Like, this shark likes to eat wood instead of people. He likes to eat people too. Don't let him fool you. He quite happily enjoys eating people, matter of fact. Is there... How do you make torches? Lanterns. There we go. Planks and scrap. Okay. Ooh, there's a fancy one. We'll just make the basic one. Get some of these placed out here. There, maybe? I want to light up the boat a bit more. I just realized it's quite dark. I mean, yes, in real life a sail moves you in certain directions, but I don't remember in this game how exactly that works. You've been over the Pacific twice, wasn't impressed. I've never been out to that side of the country, so I've never seen the Pacific. I've seen the Atlantic, and it's just kind of, yeah, okay, ocean. Whatever. We're going to have to drop anchor soon. Moved to Arizona for 8 years. I'd love to live in Arizona right now. Here. Okay, get ready on the anchor. And let's just drop her right here. California is a place I could quite happily do without. Alright, let's get a few more torches placed. And then we'll go aboard the island. Really need to fix the disaster that is our inventory at the moment. That should be enough. Okay, we're gonna want one in the middle. There. Okay, how many pieces is that from the edge? 1, 2, 3, 4. And the third one in the back row. You have trash from Japan floating around and sometimes from other island nations. That might be interesting. Okay, it was on the third one from the back row. So right there. That's the back row lit up. Ooh, these can be placed on there as well. Nice. Put one right here. That leaves one left, which we can put upstairs somewhere. Let's just stick it right here beside the cooking area. Alright, there we go. Okay, we've got at least a little bit of light here now. I should probably craft more to go downstairs here, but we'll worry about that later. I should definitely start. There's so much that needs to get done. I'm going to be running around like a chicken with my head chopped off forever. Get the stuff out of my inventory. Anything else that went in here? Doesn't look like it. Use up these boxes. Pretty sure some of these things I've already discovered. Okay. Yeah, not the right place where those go, but who cares? It's a little annoying that you can't refill the seawater part of it when the freshwater part is full. That would make it way easier to I need wood. A couple planks probably. Make it way easier to refill your water bottle. You could just fill it with seawater, go over there, collect the seawater. Collect seawater, fill the thing up, collect the fresh water, and leave. Okay. I think inventory's clear more or less. Yeah, okay, let's go to the island. Old Sharky doesn't appear to be too close. I'm sure he'll be here in a second. Okay, there's stuff down here. Oh look, there's a pufferfish. Hey pufferfish. Unfortunately, we don't have a bow anymore because I haven't replaced it. Why? Where did I get 2 spears? Anyway, you can indeed kill these with a spear. You just have to be real careful. 1, 2. Ah! Let him get too close. Okay, that was a big waste. That was a big waste. Any good resources down here? Recipe, coconut chicken. That's a new one. Awesome. I suppose I could go to a wiki somewhere and look up all the valid recipes, but that just sounds boring. Kind of fun finding them. I should probably craft the air bottle so we can stay down longer. That costs a bunch of resources I'm not sure I can afford at the moment. Right now, we're mostly looking for metal, because we need a lot of it. And anything else we find in the way of clay and sand and scrap is another thing that's kind of a nice thing to have. It looks like this shelf has been more or less exhausted. Didn't really find any metal here. Collect a little bit of scrap and then we'll move on around the island. Oh, there's some sand up here. Alright. Scrap is kind of it's nice to have, but we don't really need that much of it, sort of thing. And we do need a lot of it, but we already have a lot of it. We don't need a lot more of it, I guess is the way I should say. That said, every time I think I have a lot of a resource, I end up using a whole bunch of it in one go, and it's almost gone. I should be careful about proclaiming that I don't need any more of something. Stone's about the only thing I feel safe proclaiming I don't need more of. And that's just because I have a mountain of stone and nothing hardly seems to use it. Oh, here's a bunch of resources. Metal. More metal. More metal. Copper. There looks like a sea cave here. We'll definitely want to check that out. There should be more sharks. I'm perfectly happy with just the one. Thank you. Just one who sticks rather predictably around the raft is all the sharks I need. We should have brought our shovel. There's more dirt in here. Let's not bother to... No, shit! Hello there. I wonder if you can stand somewhere and stick you with a spear until you die. Probably not easily. We'll worry about him later. You would run into an oceanic white tip and blues more than great whites. Yeah, well. Games and realism. And in this game, there is the shark as your ever-present antagonist. Well, not ever-present, obviously, because he's not here right now, but ever-present around your raft. The shark is a character in his own right. He's not just some random shark. He doesn't really have a major role in the story or anything like that, but he's definitely a main character of the game. A main character, not like the main character or anything like that. Seaweed, sure, might as well. I really ought to build a larger smelting setup. And if you look at this shark, he's not exactly realistically designed or anything either. He's got that big grin on his face that real sharks don't have. He looks positively happy to eat you. Oh. Okay, where are we in relation to the raft? It's like way over the other side of the island, I think. We've used up our hooks. We need to go get another one. Actually, wait a second. Can we craft another hook? We need rope and planks. Actually, we could chop down a tree or two and probably craft a new hook. That's probably worth doing. Also, I really need to... What? Oh. There's a bird. And it looks like an unhappy bird. Oh shit. Tried to drop a rock on us. That is not something I like my birds to do to me. I'm just gonna say it right now. I think that bird is just not very nice. Okay, rope. We need a little bit more leaves. And there's a big hog. Spear is super finicky to use. Just saying. Also, we're about to die. Okay, we're not going to die after all. Maybe. At least Mr. Piggy's no longer going to bother us, although I wouldn't say so much about the bird. Do we have any trees we can chop down in the area? We just need a little bit more leaves. We can craft another piece of rope and go back to our regularly scheduled underwater adventure. Alright. We are rehooked. Time to go continue collecting the valuable resources beneath the ocean. Let's see, did we get most everything around here already? There's some more up there, obviously. Oh. No, we didn't. Okay. Might as well just collect as much scrap as we can. And seaweed. The seaweed's pretty useful. When we go back to the raft, I'm going to have to craft myself some diving gear. Should have enough seaweed that the goo required to make it is not a problem. If I remember correctly, glue and plastic are the main ingredients for the diving gear. And we've got lots of plastic, way more than we need. And we are collecting quite a bit of goo. Or the ingredients required to make the goo anyway. Say what kind of shark it was? I don't know. I just kind of assume great white because big shark, but I don't know if the game actually ever really says what kind of shark it is. Other than shark. Alright, we're getting a pretty good supply of metal here. Well, scrap. What we really need is the metal ore. This is rocks, right? Yes, it's a rock. It's kind of funny. That first island we stopped at, I needed rocks desperately, and we couldn't find a single one, barely. And everywhere I go since, it's been rocks everywhere. And we can't find the metal or copper that we need so much of. Oh well. That's a rock. Why did I think it was something else? Oh, there's the raft. Okay, we're farther around the island than I thought we were. Well, I must say this has been a slightly disappointing island. I stopped here looking for metal and we found only a very little. We have, however, got a lot of clay. I suppose that's good. Clay will be useful for various things. I should probably make a bunch of bricks and expand our smelter setup. The balcony we put our current smelters on is too small for use as the permanent smelter home. So I'll probably have to do something else about that. Picked up scrap. What can we toss? Coconut chicken we're definitely keeping. I'm gonna toss this palm seed. Simply because palm seeds are just... I looked it up on the wiki. You have a 47% chance of getting a palm seed from any given palm that you cut down. That means that it is utterly impossible to raise palm trees aboard the raft for any length of time. Which, it's kind of like, but why though? Why would you do that? It's not like the palm is incredibly valuable or anything. It's kind of mediocre, honestly. You can get a little bit of food out of it. And some wood, which is good, I suppose. But there's an easier way to get wood. It's called collection nets. So really, there's no good reason to limit the way they did. Anyway, there's no good reason to limit it. The seeds the way they do. It's just kind of a strange, why did they do that kind of decision. It goes in different chests elsewhere. Okay. Oh wait, this doesn't go in that chest. Also, that doesn't go in that chest. Okay. Leather. Where's that go? There's stack. It's... I mean, I can see... Okay, a certain amount of RNG is fine. When it's not... Like, okay, if you only have, like, just under a 50% chance of getting a seed from every palm you encounter, that's just flat out going to ensure that you can't raise palm trees. There's no other... There's no other end result of that. Which is bad. Because if you can't raise palm trees at all, then why would you ever build a large crop plot for them? Also, we have more. This one requires mushrooms, coconut, and drumsticks. Okay. That's not something I'm terribly excited about, I guess. It doesn't use ingredients that I have a lot of. We'll stick extra recipes in here. Ones we can't fit on the backboard until we have a more permanent setup. Not played a game where RNG was worth it? Yeah, a small amount of RNG is fine. Because you don't want things to be completely deterministic in every game you ever played. But there's a very fine line between an okay amount of things being a little bit random and I have to grind hours to get this damn thing. In this case, it's just a coin flip between whether or not you can grow another tree, with the coin almost always coming up to no. Like I said, it's very much a, why would you even try? You're not going to be able to get enough seeds to continue. You might as well just not raise any plants. Also, there's something floating on the surface out here that looks like in a little box. Is that the palm seed I dropped? I might as well pick it up. And it's not worth anything. I'm not going to use it, but there's no reason to just drop it, I guess. I have played games before where they were very RNG heavy. For example, I used to play Warframe a lot. And there you would, basically the game was you would run the mission over and over and over again until you got the thing you wanted. Which, it was okay at the time. Nowadays, with the amount of free time I have now, I would hate it. But back when I actually had time to sit down and run the same mission 20 times in a row, it was a different story. Nowadays, it's kind of... I just don't have the free time I had anymore. I go to sleep, I get up in the morning, I go to work, I stream, I go home, I sleep. I might read a little bit in there somewhere. There's a puffer fish. We'll leave him alone until we... Well, no, we'll try to spear him. Because I don't feel like making a bow right now. Also, there's what might be metal over there. Yeah, it depends. There's definitely nasty, gambly, RPG, grindy... No, RNG, I mean, not RPG. And then there's the... I'm fine with this level of RNG. There we go. Dead pufferfish. Like, I really don't like most roguelikes because they're excessively based on RNG. Younger me, dependent on the roguelike. I guess it still depends on the roguelike. There's some that are actually okay. It depends on a lot of things, I guess. It's too difficult to make a hard and fast rule. It really. It looks like there's some more metal over there. Don't you get the explode things from the fish? Yeah. We get the explosive goo. And then we need the explosive goo to make the explosive powder. And the explosive powder is used to make the net canisters. And the net canisters are what we need to capture more animals. Ooh, there's a lot of ore down here. Okay, I take back everything I said about this island being a waste of time for ore. Gotta go to the surface, or we're gonna die. And down we go to get that copper. Because while we need a lot less copper than we need iron or metal, we do still need some. All right. I think we've cleaned the place out pretty much. Make the longer breather thing? I did, but then I used it up and didn't make a new one. I probably should have made a new one when we were back at the raft last time. Also, did I check this ruin down here for chests? For some reason I don't think so. Or any of those walls over there for metal. Some of them, maybe I didn't. Let's just go down here and check this again. Any loot? No loot, okay. Alright. I suppose we should go back to the raft, dump this stuff, get the shovel, and remember to go to that cave and get the dirt. Because we need the dirt to make a larger animal area. I'm not sure where I want to put the animals. I don't really want to leave them where they're at now. Anyway. But really, when it comes to the palm trees, it's not the RNG that offends me. It's the fact that if it was a random % chance that you would get it back, but overall it trended to giving you, like, say, 1.2 seeds per tree chopped down or something. Oh. Is that an alpaca? That's an alpaca. That's the animal type we're missing. Okay, we clearly need to get working on net launcher cartridge so that we can go capture that new source of wool. Okay, goo goes there, so we can take it up. Damn shark, knock it off. Oh, good. Shark meat. Okay. One of every animal. That should keep us pretty settled. Shark meat goes there. Palm seeds go downstairs. These should probably be moved up to the food chest now that I have a recipe to use them. We'll worry about that later. Why do we have beets in here? Sometimes it's not even worth asking the question. Okay. We actually have a good amount of metal now. Let's just eat up all these beets, I guess. These go up to the food chest. These go up to the food chest. These go down here. Okay. Those go in there. Those go in there. Alright. Oh, wait. We got more stuff we can get rid of. Let's get this goo cooking. I should do that earlier. Also, fish stew. 2 fish, 1 egg, 1 milk. 1 milk. 1 egg. 2 mackerel will do just fine, I think. Is it a specific kind of fish? Yeah, specifically not salmon. Now I hope it doesn't use up this bucket, because if it uses up this bucket to make this recipe, that is going to seriously suck. My bucket! How much did it take to craft a bucket? 3 planks and a scrap. Okay, the scrap is the only thing that actually matters. Also, were they going to add more playable characters? There are at least 2 playable characters. A male and a female. But I don't know beyond that. I don't actually know what you need to do to... I don't remember if there's a thing in here anywhere to customize your character. Which character model you're using. Well, there's no point in standing around watching that. It's not going to get done for a long time. Food. More of it has to be stored. Dark head has to go downstairs. Yeah, something must be done about this storage setup. Okay, we should make a new bow. 6 planks, rope, vine goo, bolt. 2 vine goo, okay. 4 rope. Okay. 6 planks. And a bolt. Ta-da! We got a bow again. We needed the shovel. We needed the net launcher. That reminds me of the net launcher cartridge. 4 stone, 4 rope. Okay. We're not allowed to miss. Because we only have 1 thing of explosive powder. If we miss, there's no hope of getting this thing, because It's not going to be around when we come back. I mean, we won't be able to come back. I guess we could come back, but yeah, it's not going to happen realistically. I need to find the alpaca. And we need to nail his scrawny little butt to the ground with our launcher. And we cannot miss. I got the goat in 2 shots and the chicken in 1, so our record isn't too bad here. There he is. Shit. Oh. Okay, there goes our dreams of having an alpaca. I missed. Let's just keep hoovering up whatever we find on the island, and let's go get the cave stuff. I suppose we could shoot arrows at the bird for a while, but it just doesn't feel worthwhile. It is possible to kill them, and I have done it before. I'm quite sad that we're not going to get the alpaca, because he would have unlocked access to wool, which is one of the things we need to unlock armor, or at least, you know, better clothing. Mushrooms. Definitely something we could use more of. Oh, hello, bird. Gotta drop a rock on me. I'm gonna get sick if I keep trying to follow him with my eyes. Now, let's see where he lands. We'll dig up another rock. Oops. I didn't want to do that. Okay. I'd like to kill this thing just because he's annoying. And also I'd like to see what kind of meat and stuff he drops. We might have to go up on top of the mountain to get him, though. Oh, there he comes down to land. Damn it. We'll get our arrows. This one landed short. This one landed somewhere else entirely. We need to get closer before we shoot at him next time, but he's only on the ground for a short period. Hey there. Can you please miss? Thank you. No, he didn't miss. What a jerk. Okay, come on, land down here so I can shoot you again. He's landing up there, I think. That's inconsiderate. Let's go up to the cave again. I want to get up on top of the mountain and through the cave. I think is the only way. Where's he at? Damn it, I thought I dodged that. What a miserable bird. Oh, there's a goat. Too bad we don't have, you know, like any way to make net launcher charges anymore. There's the bird. Missed completely. We're never getting that arrow back. Oh, we hit him. Heck yeah. Okay, where did he go? There he is. Ah, that was a perfect opportunity to shoot him. Missed him. Unfortunate. We're going to use a lot of arrows up here. That's too far away to shoot reliably. Got him. And he got me. How many arrows does it take to get this guy? Nope. That was a miss. That was a miss. He missed me as well. Get over here and see if we can shoot him when he's on the ground. Nope. Took off to... Nope, missed. We're wasting a lot of arrows. How many do you have left? 11? Hopefully that's enough. Oh, good. Big mess. Where'd he go? He just flew over. I think. The shadow just flew over. I think he's right over here. Oh. Okay, there he is. At least we've got him in view now. Okay. Ready, and boom. Got him. And he got me. That's very unfortunate. Oh shit, that was bad. Well, into the water we go, I guess. At least the sea cave is right here. That'll give us a little bit of time to regenerate some health as well. Do we have any food in our inventory? Some pineapples. That's not very good food, but hey, it's some food. Not sure if you need food to regenerate health or not, but it at least won't hurt. He sounds like he doesn't like us. Can't imagine what would have created that feeling of animosity. Ah, there's an arrow we're never getting back. How many arrows do we have left? 7. Where's that? Problem is the darn bird can come out of nowhere like that. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Missed. 6 arrows. This is a problem. At least we have a good view on him. Where's he going? Way down there. That was a bad shot. We might have to go back and craft more arrows if we're going to kill this thing. Yeah, he's way too low down there. Oh, we killed him. All right. Let's go see what we get off a dead bird. Feathers, which we don't need. Raw drumsticks, which we don't need. And a screecher head. Okay. I guess I wanted to run around pretending I'm a bird. Outside of the screecher head, he doesn't drop anything useful. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's get back to the raft and get out of here. Unfortunately, the one thing I really wanted here, the alpaca, is out of reach. I wonder if you can shoot the alpaca. Nah, we'll leave him be. I am going to check one thing. Okay, I don't see any metal on the over the edge here. Alright. Alright. Let's see, how much? 5 dirt. Let go of my raft, you miserable. There we go. Alright, feathers. Sure. Let's do like this. Alright, a lot of this stuff has to go upstairs to the food chest. We'll take care of that right away. Those don't go to the food chest. They go to the seed chest. Okay. Glass goes somewhere in here. Now, where's the dirt go? There it goes. Okay. Alright, other than shooting like way too many arrows, that went pretty well. And we need more food and water. Some of the water we'll have to use on our crop plots here. Grass plots, whatever. For food. Let's see what the fish do. Okay, that's reasonably filling. Okay. The sail is definitely no longer deployed. Yeah, we had it temporarily deployed and I removed it. Good to go there. Raise the anchor. Alright. And off we go. I don't remember this water purifier acting nearly this fast. Matter of fact, I remember having 2 of these to make sure we'd have enough water available. Which apparently we very definitely do not need anymore. Okay, storage. What are we going to do for storage? I want it to be someplace relatively open. Well, first let's finish the walls up in the second level here. So for that, we're going to need a bunch of planks. Okay, we do have enough planks that we're not in immediate danger of using them all up, but we should also be somewhat careful. Okay. We gotta move this thing. I need to figure out what I'm going to do with the radios as well, because we're not going to leave them in here in this level, just sitting in the middle of nowhere. We're still, okay, yeah, it's still working. We still can use the radio, it's just that eventually I want a more permanent solution. Okay, that's the one island we just left. He's like, is there another island? There's another island. Looks like a small one. I really should stop just stopping at random islands because we need more wood. And the easy way to get that is just keep drifting. Actually. There we go. There. Second floor is the walls are constructed. Now the question is, I need to decide what I'm going to do. Do I want this to be the front of the ship, or do I want this to be kind of the middle of the ship? I'm tempted to tear some of this off and make this wider and extend it that way a good bit farther. And just kind of have a small area down here around the anchor. And you know what? Let's do that. This needs to be bigger. Did we just hit an island? I think we did a little bit. Let's go make sure we're still going straight. Okay, looks good. We're going to extend this forward more. I'm not sure how much. And then maybe we'll make it 1 block wider the whole way. Okay. We're definitely going to keep going forward more. Gotta remove this so we can change its facing. Because it is very important that everything face the right direction. Not really, but... More decorative packages. Shark. Stop eating the raft, you miserable bastard. Not that he's ever going to listen to me. At least there's only one shark. Imagine if you suddenly got 2 or 3 of them biting different corners of the raft at once. I would not be impressed. Okay, we don't want to make... We don't want to make this thing too wide or too long. How much longer? This is probably as wide as I'm going to make it. So from here, we just keep making it longer. Oh! That wasn't what I wanted to do at all. Note to self. That is indeed a hole that you can fall through. Okay, so this is the front of the raft right there. Now, I kind of want another tower like this, but forward of the anchor. So the anchor's in the middle, and then you have a room front and a room behind. That sounds interesting. So how many blocks do we need for one of these? Must be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 5 by 5. And then we have 2 on either side of the anchor. We got 1, 2. I need more materials. We need more materials, which is why we're drifting along like this in the first place, I guess. This is the easiest way to get more plastic and wood. Okay. We need 2 blocks, 2 blocks. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then how many blocks behind the tower do we want? 2 more, I think. Okay. Now, minus any amount of pilot house, this is the length of the raft. We're still drifting pretty straight. Okay. We need more plastic. We can place 10 more blocks if we just have enough plastic. Well, we've got lots of plastic. Not that 10 more blocks is actually all that much, mind you, but... Okay. I need to figure out what I'm going to want to do with all these palm leaves. I'm already dropping tons of them behind the raft earlier. I need the new storage system in place before we can have a good idea of how much we have available to use. Or discard, as the case may be. Okay, now. I kind of want to put the pilot house on the 3rd floor. And I kind of want to make it a 3x3 extension to this. Okay, it needs to go 1 more block out that way. Let's just dump these leaves. We have so many of the things. All right. What are the different building materials we have available? Okay, we just have normal wood and fine wood for floors. And then we have thatch. How much does thatch cost compared to half the cost? Okay. I'm tempted to build all of our walls on the next floor out of thatch. And then replace them later with the proper fancy wood. But anyway, this is going to be the extent of our raft. Eventually. Be pretty big. There, this is the total length. We might put another bit here and then put like angled armor all around it. Something like that later, but we'll see. For now, though, yeah. There's an island over there. Should I go to it? Let's not. We'll worry about it later. Hey, you, knock it off. Okay. I do believe we are rather low on wood. I'm going to spend a bunch of it anyway, though. Okay, I know what we want this lower level to look like, because I've already built it once after all. So, a few blocks away from here, like that, and like that, and then an angle block, then an angle block, and then here, an angle block. And then a floor. Yeah. Floor there. Need to go upstairs and remove some stuff. Alright. And this goes. And this goes. Alrighty. Excellent. Excellent. And for here, remember correctly, it was just like this. That looks right. Okay, from here we had a straight piece. Now we should stop worrying about this and get cranking on making sure we have the foundations we need. This is shaping up pretty nicely, I think. I think in the front section, this section we got the stairs. I think in the front section we're going to put a ladder. And it's going to go all the way up to the 3rd story and straight into the pilot house, wherever that ends up being. So that we have a fast way up and down. I don't remember how ladders work in this game. If they're the click and you zoom to the top, or if they're the click and you laboriously climb to the top as you hold down a key. But I guess we'll find out. Okay. Yeah, we need to get the foundation finished before we get too excited about this. 1, 2, 3. Okay, here's the end of the foundation for this width. Pilot house is going to be jutting out on its own little... I installed one too far, didn't I? I guess it did. Okay. And wall, good gap. Oh, we're out of wood. At least we're still going nice and straight. Yeah, we need to also figure out what we're doing with these. I'd like to have them it might be possible to, instead of putting triangle pieces on all of these, put like a square piece here and a square piece here, and then put them just outside the walls, and then have like navigation console up there somewhere. I have to think about that. We'll see what it looks like when we've got the walls in place in the next level. We can always adjust the flooring later. Despite the fact that we always need more of it, wood is, after all, renewable. So wasting a little bit, adjusting the floor later isn't a big deal. Oh. I was like, did something just float past outside the edges of my sweeper? But no, it was the shark fin. Okay. Alright. And then we go like that. And like that. I think I mismeasured this length, because we should have 2 blocks outside here. Okay. Alright. We need to add another length out there yet for the pilot house. But the bottom 4 walls are almost done. We're just once again short on wood. Of course. Because when are we not short on wood? Shark. He really seems to like this corner now, doesn't he? Okay. Go. Actually, we do have corner foundations. Yeah, we do. Okay, awesome. Well, of course we do. I just remembered I used them before. Go ahead and add the last row out there. All right. Now we're a bunch of wood short. We're going to take these wings off the sides, and we're going to move our plants and stuff back here in these mini areas. The animals, I'm not sure where they're going. They might go up on the roof, multiple stories up in the air. I'd like to put... that's actually an idea. If I make a flat roof on the 3rd floor or so and put the animals up there, have like one of the towers have a flat roof and the other tower still be normal. Yeah, I'll have to see what to think about that. Okay, boom, and we got the bottom floor walls done. Now, the question is, ladders, how do they work? Like this, apparently. We are short some materials to make one, though. Give me your nails. Okay, can you put multiple ladders on top of each other? I don't actually remember if that's a thing you can do. Now, where are we going to put the ladder? Do we want it inside? Or do we want it closer to the rear of the pilot house? Well, before we get too excited, we need to decide how we're going to build the pilot house. It's going to be 3 stories tall. It's going to be right here. And are we going to make it solid all the way up? Or just on stilts? Part of me says on stilts. Let's actually try these stilts first. Let's go like here and here. And we're out of wood. I'm really glad I went for the full width trash collector because our wood shortages are... It would be a lot more painful than they are if we didn't have catching every single little bit of it. Oh! Would you look at that? There's the second island. The second story island, the one with the ship. We're floating past it again. Apparently you wrap around. Okay. That's very odd and interesting. That or they just replace those islands periodically. So you're never too far away from them. I'm not sure what to think of that. Okay. Let's actually go ahead and remove these corners and replace them with triangle pieces. Okay. Mirror, rotate, boom. Now let's give our boat a bit of a pointy nose. All right. All right. It's still pretty stubby, but that's fine. We're not going for an actual ship look. Okay. This should be enough to build a proper pilot house with. Now we just need to do the entirety of the second story, which is going to be expensive. Oh, we need to put some supports in the middle here. We need more nails. Let's see. That's probably way more nails than we need, but that's fine. Okay. Now we can roof it up. How much space are we wasting on? Let go of the raft. Alright. I don't know if these things have a limited capacity or not, but I suspect they probably will stop picking stuff up after a while. Oh. Alright, leaves over the side. Those are all planks too, the most valuable thing. Okay. Let's build a row of ceilings down the middle. Almost, but not quite. Do it all the way. I'm not sure if I want to do the walkway on every level, or if I want to do it kind of like this, where it's just on the first level, and the second level is looking out over it. In some ways, that'd be kind of cool. But anyway, I think I've pretty much decided the animals are going to be on top of the rear tower in the third story. Or something like that anyway. Maybe the rear tower will be the tall one and the front tower will be the short one. I'll have to see. If we do a tall rear tower, a shorter middle tower, and then a tall pilot house, that would look kind of cool. I'll have to think about that. Wait a second. This needs to go. That's, I think, where I'm going to put the ladder. I don't... That was a bad idea. I should think about this more before I just go decide. Because actually right here would be a better place for the ladder. Okay. Now let's try. Go back here and grab some more materials, and then we'll go put the ladder in place. See how that works. Ladder. Okay, actually, what various options we have? We have ladders and half ladders. Okay. Okay, so you just walk into them and up you go. When you come down, it's a similar matter. Okay. That's the first floor, the second floor, and then we're going to actually have the pilot house up on the third floor. I don't think we want to do more than 3 floors. In particular because The anchor is way back here, and you want to be able to go from the anchor to the pilot house without too much trouble. Because eventually the pilot house is going to house the engine controls and a few things like that. Eventually, once we unlock engine controls as a separate entity. Solid wooden pillar. We need more nails. I thought I crafted way too many. Apparently I was wrong. I'll just go ahead and make a whole load of nails. Ditch the leaves. I don't know if eventually there's going to be use for those excess leaves or not. I hope so. Okay, that's the last supports. We should probably go add all the rest of the supports we need. Going to need to add some in the middle here. I think that'll be it. Depending on if we do anything like leave a floor open, like a balcony or something, that'd be kind of cool. That's something to worry about later though. For now, the pilot house is the main consideration. I want to get the pilot house done, mostly. Yeah, this looks like a good place to steer from. Now the question is, I don't want to use the window pieces like I did last time. But we'll probably use half walls. Is there anything shorter than a half wall? I want something I can't just walk out over, but yet I can see over very easily. Actually, if we use this, and then we use like triangle walls on the sides, and then half walls, that leave the front fairly open. Damn a shark. He destroyed it, didn't he? Yes, he did. Oh, well. It just costs a little bit more wood and a lot more plastic, but I'm not using much plastic anymore. Okay, let's store all this plastic, or at least most of it. Yep, clear up inventory space. Oops. I put those supports in the wrong place, didn't I? Dang it. I want to remove the old ones, but not until we put new ones in. Otherwise, we're going to lose some of the upper floor. And it looks like we need to eat again. Not right away, so let's get food cooking up here. Let's make more fish stew. Or no, wait, we have to make a bucket for that. What do we need? Buckets cost planks. I don't feel like doing that right now. Shark dinner sounds good. 2 shark meat, a mushroom, and a thingy. Mushrooms are kind of a limiting factor right now. Okay, food is cooking. Fill up water bottle. Now, what were you? Let's do a resource run. We're actually collecting an annoying amount of loot. There's an island and there's an island. Right now we need the stuff from islands less than we need the stuff from just slowly sailing forward. Here we go. There we go. There we go. Can these be placed diagonally? Apparently no. That's unfortunate. Is there any really short wall we can stick there? We can do that. What does... Actually... Solid wooden fence around here, and then half walls. See what this looks like. Okay, and then let's go move our ship's wheel up here. Okay. And then we'll put full walls here. And here at the half walls, we'll put half pillars. All right. We can add full pillars here in the front too if we wanted to. We probably should. And then roof pieces, which we currently cannot afford. Then we're going to want to extend the roof, extend the floor out farther around this. Yeah, okay. We'll see if our food's done. Looks like it is. Oh wow, shark dinner makes more than 2 meals. Makes 3, okay. That's gonna last a good long while. Okay, let's go collect more wood. We're getting kind of close on having the pilot house framed in. And that's good. Apparently Mr. Short. That was interesting. A piece of plastic floated right over the top of the raft. I was about to say Mr. Short hasn't bit a piece off us for quite a while, but... that wasn't what I intended to do at all. There we go. Okay. Now we just stick this in place. And that in place. And then... oh. Add some solid walls up there. Actually, the solid walls should go out here because... wait a second. We're gonna have to redesign some of this stuff a little bit. These pillars need to go elsewhere. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Well. Okay. Well, we're gonna put a wall there. And then... for this place... yeah, this can be a tricky... see, this one extends one block out all around. Now the trick is, how are we going to support the ceiling? Need more wood again. We need so much wood, and we have so little of it around. Get out of here, you, and you. Okay, those are palm leaves. Whoa, that's pretty... yeah. I really want to get as much as I can off the bottom floor. Just because of how much this thing pitches and heaves. I know it doesn't actually affect anything, but... actually, I don't know. No, okay, it does not toss. The animals don't swim. That's good to know. You don't have to worry about them floating away. Now, here we have a pillar. We need to put a new pillar here, I think. Now the problem is, if we put a new pillar there, well, maybe we can support the whole room. We need to get the floor and the walls up before we can completely decide. Actually, wait, we do have a place that has a floor and walls already. Okay, here's a pillar. Oops. Here's a pillar. Here's a new pillar. Here's a pillar. There's the new pillar. Now the question is, can I floor this half of the room over? And the answer is no, I cannot, because the middle needs to be supported too. That is annoying. Oh. What happens if we put a pillar there? We cannot... Yeah, this is just the wrong size to be super... Because you can't support more than one away from a vertical support. And this is just a bit too wide for that. Very unfortunate. Because now I kind of need to decide. I need to decide if I want to do more pillars. I don't really want to make the rooms larger, which would be one obvious thing to do. Just make them one thing larger in all directions. No, I don't really want to do that. I'd have to run support pillars out here. His annoying toothiness has taken a corner off the raft. I'm not sure how we're going to have to handle this support. Problem is, I don't really have enough materials to just randomly experiment either. I'm thinking we might have to do a square of 4 supports, and then do another larger square one block out. Yeah, that'll work. But that's a lot of supports. Like this would be all the supports that one side gets then. And then this side gets that, and that. Yeah, that's a lot of supports. 8 supports per floor. I wish you could put a support in the middle. Except you really kind of can't. Ideally, I'd like this area to be completely open, but that's not going to happen. Well, actually, we could do... We could do supports right there, like that. That's actually a much better idea. Yeah, that's a much better idea. We would put the supports out here in these corners. think that'll work. No, they might actually have to be here on second thought. Which is slightly less happy making, but it'll do, I think. You still need 8 supports per level, which is too many, but... Okay. Rocks. Get out of my inventory. Plastic. Get out of my inventory. See, it's almost 10 o'clock. Yeah. I think we can get one level framed up before I have to end stream. At least figure out if our support scheme is going to work. We'll just focus on this side for now. Okay. Then walls. We'll do a flat wall there. And then a windowed wall there. And a flat wall there. Okay, for here we'll do flat wall, and then a windowed wall in the middle. Like that. And now we need to get a whole load more wood so that we can do the upstairs floors. Once I've got half the room framed, then I'll know that the supports are going to be good enough, and we can just use that pattern everywhere else. That'll be most of the battle finished right there. Are we still floating straight, more or less? Yeah, looks kind of like it. Plastic chest continues to fill. Okay, that works. We're gonna have to. Okay. 2 blocks out, so one there. This one's in the wrong spot. And one there. I think this will work. We'll have to put like one there and one there. And the cool part is, the ports are visually standing on something now. I'll probably later come in and add pillars to the edges of the walls here to dress them up and to visually provide pillars going all the way up. But that's a decorative thing that can wait until much later. Later, when the wood crunch isn't quite so hard. I don't want to make these things too big, because I don't want to have to deal with the giant empty rooms problem that so many Minecraft houses deal with, just as a for example. Okay. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no, we can't fill this hole. We'll have to put another support in somewhere. Okay, whatever. Damn shark. All right. Okay, let's go find out how we're gonna be able to fix our little problem. We need supports. Don't tell me it's actually that simple. First here, let's get the entire thing floored. Yeah, we don't actually want that piece placed like that. We want triangle pieces like this. Okay, we're gonna have to add another support right here in the corner. That's weird. Okay. I guess. It's not gonna really affect anything. I'm tempted to put some on the ground level. Let's see what it'd look like if we put one on the ground level. Nah, not necessary. We should remove these supports, but they're not really causing a problem or anything. They're just not needed. Unnecessary supports are fine, I guess. So we're gonna have to put supports in the corner in the middle of our walls. Like there. Which is very weird. You'd think these walls would support things, but apparently they don't. Not properly anyway. Alright. Remember a time so long ago when I had a full chest of wood and thought I had more than I would ever need for a long time? Yeah. Okay, the good news is... how am I going to handle stairs? We can't really have a stairwell in here. I think we're going to put the next set of stairs in this side and kind of alternate them back and forth. Yeah, like this. Right like that. That way you run down here, through here. I should turn these stairs around so they face the other way. I'd have to move this chest to do that though, so we'll have to remember to do that later. But yeah, I definitely want to turn these stairs around so all the stairs in the raft face the same direction. We can just run up or down 2 levels at a time. And then from here... this level back here is probably going to be flat with no hole in the floor and fences around the outside so that we can leave the animals to roam around, and at least part of it, probably the back half of it. Front half of it probably furnaces or something like that. Yeah, it's going to work out really well. And we're at water. Yeah, this is shaping up almost better than I imagined it. Nope, we're dropping stuff behind us on the ground. What do we have too much of? Plastic, it looks like, but we can easily put... bunch of that in the plastic container. We have a full chest of plastic. Okay, palm leaves over the side. We need to figure out where the storage is going to go. This area here is probably going to be... not sure. I'll worry about it later. For now, let's get this floor done. That used up a lot of wood in a hurry. Let's just pick up these palm leaves and then ditch them so they're actually in the water and float away. Yeah, we need to turn this thing around. I think we'll put a couple doors in here straight into the pilot house. Okay, 1 and 2, and 1 and 2. I hear a shark being naughty. Yeah, he took a corner off the raft again. Yeah, we just really need way more planks. Oh, look. There's a abandoned raft. Oops. Is this turning my boat? It looks like it's turning the boat. That is very unfortunate. I 100% do not want to be turned. Need to move this flag. Yeah, I turned the boat big time. Luckily, this didn't happen early, because if it had happened earlier, we would have no good way to fix it. Now, at least, all we need to do is climb up to the pilot house. Where we have our handy-dandy "what direction are we going" flag. And then we can rotate back. Unfortunately, this really needs to be moved again. It needs to kind of be right in front of us. We can see where we're going. If it can't actually go right in front of us, it needs to be absolutely as close as it can get. Turn that way just a hair. Yeah, I hope we're more or less straight now. Alright. Pilot house entrances are secured. We've basically got the boat framed in to where it's going to be. That was a big wave. There, we almost had a plank float over top of our heads. Yeah, it looks like we're going pretty straight. Okay. Put one there and one there. Now we got all the supports for this level except for the ones that go in the middle of. Get two out from here. So there goes one. And there goes one. And then okay. All right. Throw the leaves overboard. Really, there's not much else we need leaves for. Except rope. And we already have like half a chest of rope. Okay. This floor is completed. We just need to finish the walls. And then it will be fully completed. As it is, the walls don't actually provide any structural support up here, so we can floor up the next floor as well if we wanted to. I don't really want to just yet. I think we're going to have the walkway only on this level. At least partly. We're not going to do a full 3-wide walkway anyway. We might do a 1-wide walkway down the middle. That'd actually be kind of cool. Do a 1-wide walkway down the middle. Let's see if the game... Well, no. I don't know. Yeah, we won't do that. Well, wait, if we don't put a walkway down the middle, then we're gonna have to put stairs up the middle of that tower. Or a ladder. Yeah, we're gonna do a walkway down there. We're definitely gotta move the radio console somewhere, and I want it to be up by the pilot house. So we're gonna have to figure out places to put the antennas. Floor shapes. What floor shapes do we have? We just have the basic triangles. Damn shark. Knock it off. Quite a bit of loot. Throw the leaves overboard. We need to put some of the plastic away because we have way too much plastic. That chest is completely full of plastic at this point. Should open these packages. That's a new item, I think. Curtains, okay. firewood rack. That might be new. A different flag. And yet another flag. And some kind of achievement. I think we've unlocked everything. Learn all crafting recipes from packages. Okay, so those packages are now worthless. Okay. Yeah, the big question, where we're going to put the radio. We don't really have room inside the pilot house like this. We could put it, no, we can't really put it there because the ladder's there. If we turn the ladder around, no. Well, maybe. I don't really want to turn the ladder around though because I want it to be fast to get from the anchor to the pilot house. Oh, decisions. I definitely want to add more supports leading up to the bottom of the pilot house though, and remove these floors. Let's go ahead and remove these floors right now. They don't serve any purpose. And now supports. We need them there and there. And then there. And there. Make it look less like it's just sitting on some sticks. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, there's where the rudder is. Which isn't really where you want the rudder, but anyway. Nobody asked me. I suppose we could put the wheel on the back to counteract that, but... Also, I have just noticed that we are approaching an island. And we are about to hit it. That sounds like something that we need the sail for. So I don't really want to actually stop at that island just yet. I'll just put the sail right here. Rotate it that away. Okay, how's that? Taking a break from X4? Yeah, just for today. Tomorrow we'll be back with more X4. So, hang on to that $50. Don't count it as saved just yet. Yeah, I don't want to play X4 every single day forever until I burn myself out. So, I figured we'd mix in a day or two a week of different stuff. In addition, of course, to the Thursday nostalgia streams. Okay, I should not get too far away from the sail until we're clear of this island. Yeah, need more speed that way. Okay. I think we're clear. No, we're not. Yeah, we were gonna scrape the island big time. We get a little bit more clearance, and then tempted to stop at the island, but I don't. I need more wood. I don't need more island loot. And while I could chop down trees on the island for wood, it's more efficient just to keep going forward. Let go of my raft. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the walls done on here. These are both solid, aren't they? Actually, I should probably do this one in the window. There we go. Alright, and one more window here. Walls are done for this floor. Completely. Supports are not done for this floor though, so let's do that now. And we're short on nails again. Every time I think I crafted more nails than I could ever possibly use, I discover I was wrong. Okay. This is the wrong place for this. Two. One there, one there. Okay, one. Got to move this. One, two. One, two. One, two. One, two. 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 And then this one goes up. We're out of wood. The eternal cycle continues. Yeah, we're still going straight. Okay. All right. We've got at least a little wood now. Back upstairs to put down more pillars. One in the middle of that wall. Can't put one in the middle of that wall because stuff's too close to it. Oh, we're out of nails again. That's why. Okay, we're definitely consuming a large amount of resources at the moment. Okay. Middle of that wall. Middle of that wall. Oh good, we can place that. Okay. The walls are all short up. This one also has the walls short up. Good. Okay, I do believe all the supports are placed then. So now, all we need to do is floor off this level. We're not going to have these roofs here. I don't think we're going to need supports on this floor, because I think roofs support themselves a little differently than floors, which is cool, if so. I don't remember though. I mean, it seemed like they did when I was bridging over that 3 wide, because normally you wouldn't be able to. Well, this is like 2 wide. No, this is 3 wide. You might need to put some supports in the middle of this. Yeah, I think we're going to need to put a pair of supports or something in here. That's going to suck. Oh well. Collect more wood. Just keep collecting the wood until we have enough to build more floors. I need to get that stairway turned around soon. Floor, a floor, a floor, a floor, and we can't build a floor there, so we're gonna have to build more supports. Yay. Now what is underneath here for supports? Basically, a clump of 4 right in the middle. Oh well. That's really not what I wanted to place, but... And we're going to have to move the radio bench before we can place any more of that. Yeah. Okay. Radio bench. You are a problem on multiple fronts right now. I think we're just gonna remove it. It needs to go somewhere else later anyway, because we're not gonna have it here in the middle of the room. Do have... Okay. Take the battery. The shark is eating a piece of my raft. Okay, there we go. We've actually used a surprising amount of our... We really need to decide what we're going to do about the radio. I think the receivers need to be on the same level as the radio bench itself. I'd like to put the radio bench here. Okay, let's put the battery back in. Yeah, because this will give me a better idea of where to steer. I can just run back here and look, and then run back up. Actually, I'm going to move this too. Because we don't need this right up against the front. Whereas on the other hand, I do want this flag to be dead center, like that. So I can see exactly where it's pointing when I'm standing here trying to steer the boat. Like that. That will work. Oops. Alright. Pilot house is more or less completed then. Now the question is, Where are the radio receivers going to go? Part of me is tempted to put 2 of them out here on the sides of this. So that means we're going to have to put some kind of... let's go get wood. We need wood for this. I can't decide how I'm going to do things when I can't place blocks. Throw the leaves overboard. All right. Let's go upstairs. I'm tempted to just stick wings out like that and put them on the wings, but I don't really want... no matter how I do it, it's going to look weird. I suppose that's the solution, probably. The least weird way to do it. Like that, I guess. And like that. That actually looks pretty cool. Yeah, this one needs to be removed because it's not quite right. They're not perfectly symmetrical. Oh well, close enough. Okay, now the third one can actually go... Where should I put the third one? Can we put it up on a higher level? Let's try. I don't know if the game is going to let us do this. Too close to receiver, wrong altitude. Okay, so they all need to be on the same altitude. That is very unfortunate. Don't want to put it way back there. We can't put it here. Don't want to put it here, because then the wire will go across the thing. Where should I put this thing? There's not really a good place to put 3 of these. I wish the developers had realized that triangulate does not mean you need 3 antennas. You only need 2 to triangulate something. Not that antennas that are this close to each other would really give you much benefit, but... I'm not sure how they thought triangulation worked. Because you go, oh, triangulate, 3. But if you think about it for a second, you quite quickly realize the third point of the triangle that gives triangulate its name is the thing you are looking for. It is not an extra antenna. Oh, we're dropping stuff on the ground. And they're planks, which actually matter, so... Plastics can go in there for now. Yeah, I'll have to think about this. I could move the stairs back a bit. It's actually worth considering moving the stairs. That would give us more room inside the room. They wouldn't be centered or anything, but that's fine. There we go. And then floor. There. And then we can place the antenna there. Boom, it works. Okay. Shark. Please stop. Okay, now this antenna needs, not antenna, this stairwell needs to be moved. What do we need to do to craft another box? We need a hinge. That's fine, we've got a hinge right there. Okay. We'll just put this storage here to get it out of the way. We're going to undo some of my fancy sorting here. But I don't really care at the end of the day, just so long as it gets out of this chest. Okay, that's everything. All right. And then let's build stairs. We need nails. Build the stairs there like that. They're not centered either, once again. But that's fine, because it actually gives us more room to work with in here. And I'm actually going to go ahead and build enclosures for them. Actually, wait. Oh, why did they do... You can't enclose the end of the stairs to have it look decent. That is very unfortunate. Well... If you put a half wall in there, it's going to stick out, but it will stick out between... Oh, you can't build a half wall there. Wow, thanks, game. Okay. We're just going to have to leave that open for now. I'll think of something to do there later. And for that matter, here, we might just go ahead and put chests in there or something, like I had earlier. The nice thing is, now you can just run straight down into here. How many potatoes do we have? 20? That's quite a stack of potatoes. We should definitely start cooking more vegetable soup. And do we have anything cooked already? Yes, we do. We have drumsticks on the grill downstairs. All right. I'm fairly happy with this setup. Apparently there's an engine controls thing that we're going to want to place somewhere up here later. We don't have it yet. For now, let's just worry about getting this floor done. Okay. Time is it? 10:30. I have to end the stream soon. And just before we finish the floor, we run out of materials. At least the path down here is really straightforward now. Quite literally. What is... Oh. Don't float off the ship, please. Crap, there goes a whole bunch of planks. Okay. Upstairs we go to finish the floor. Boom. Oh, we need to do more pillars. That's just really unfortunate how ugly that's going to look. The support rules should be a little tiny bit more lenient, I think. Okay. We are making good progress. I'm going to move these antennas around eventually because antenna number 3 should be over there. Antenna number 1 should be over there, and 2 should be in the middle. Otherwise, every time I walk past, this is going to bother me. For now, let's clear these out one last time. That was an exciting creaking noise. We're still going in a straight line, okay. We'll go upstairs, we'll place this to bed. We can't put it anywhere there. Oh, that's kind of rotten. I guess it'll have to go there. Oops. Yeah, that'll work. Got plenty of room. Yeah, we got lots of room. We'll scatter stuff around quite a bit, I think. This upstairs is going to all be the navigation and etc. floor. Back here is going to be smelting and animals. Down here is going to be storage and cooking. Probably storage on this side, cooking on this side or something. But anyway, for now, let's drop anchor out here in the middle of the ocean. For no particular reason other than that's kind of cool. And it'll make sure I don't have to deal with any excitingness. And I'm going to end the stream here. Because it is getting to be, well, it is 10:30. That is normal end time. Oh boy. That was a nice, interesting raft stream, I guess. Made some progress. Let me just save my game here. And exit. Anyway, we made it to the second story island. We got the ability to actually turn our raft, which then came in handy not very long afterwards when we hit something and got all skewed. Luckily, that didn't happen before this point. So, solid progress was made. The second floor was framed in. It needs to be furnished still, but that's relatively easy to do. Third floor is almost floored over. Getting quite a ways along. Won't take us long to finish that up. Which we're going to do, I'm not sure when, because next stream is X4. And then, let's see. Today was Tuesday. So next stream will be Wednesday, and then stream after that will be Divinity 2. That's Thursday, and then Friday will definitely be more X4. So I don't know, maybe Saturday morning or something for the morning stream we'll do more Raft. But anyway, thank you all very much for coming. Is there anybody live? Heavy is live. Okay. I clicked on it and he's playing Space Engineers. It's like, what? Who's this? I guess he must be playing with Wasted. Okay. It looks like Abby's alive. So let's raid Abby with our... let's see. Avacern. Alright. We're going to go raid Abby. Wave real big when you get there. And thank you all very much for coming, and come back tomorrow for X4.